Okay, we should be live. Let's see. You're on the Avant cam at the moment. I don't know if there's much Avanting to be done, like at least starting out. We'll see. I'll move the camera a bit. But yeah, so I'm still outside the Avant, so you can see me if I come in here with my eyes closed. It's really hot. I'm already sweating even though I've not done barely anything yet. But yeah, so let's do some Avanting first. We indeed are, and hear you very nice. I had the phone with me. But yeah, I have the, maybe you can even see the tripod is there waiting after the initial Avanting is done. I also have a friend joining us. Elina is also here, but Jaakko should be coming soon as well. And I think we'll do some shoveling on the sides when Jaakko comes. But let's see if before that I am able to do some small amount of Avanting. We noticed that there's like a bit more gravel than is needed on the one corner there. So I guess that's what I'll go for with the Avant. So let's see. Also thank you Skelly for being first, and for being not first, or not being first, Hela. And also good morning Skelly and Eguna. Hello, how are you guys? But yeah, so this corner you're seeing basically now is higher up than it would need to be. So when we've been doing the leveling, so Eguna suggested that we could maybe do the leveling with the Avant so that we would just take a scoop, like make a sort of like a hole where we know that there's too much stuff, so then we can like rake it around it. So here I don't know how well the elevation differences show on stream, but here there's like this area that has been leveled. So basically this side here is sort of leveled with where the barrel is, and then immediately after there's like this sort of like a bump, so it goes up like upwards from there. So that's what we'll try to scoop away a bit. I wonder what would be the best strategy for it. Sleep quality is absolutely garbage when my apartment is so hot. Yeah, I can feel that. We've had it like 28 or something. I feel like in the morning time I would like to just keep sleeping, because like during that time it's better, so like less warm. When during night time it cools down, but like trying to get to sleep is like the absolute nightmare because of how hot it is. So like falling asleep for me is the issue. I'm quite a deep sleeper, so it's really an issue once I do like fall asleep. But up until then it's an absolute nightmare. But yeah, we noticed there's like less gravel than on like this part here. So that's why I'm dropping it somewhere here. Hopefully this helps with the leveling. So we do this by rakes then, like by hand. But yeah, so I guess the main goal for today would be to, as you can see the sides there, some of these, for example the one closest to us right now is basically quite okay. So there's like the side of the fabric, and then there's like a clear definition between where's the gravel and where's the dirt. But that's not the case for two of these four sides, so So we'll hopefully work on those two sides, still needing that clear boundary definition type of thing. So that would be the goal. For today. Also trying to look behind me when to see when Jaakko comes, when he arrives. When will my friend come in? Did you raise the RPM of the Avant? Seems slower than usual. I feel like I'm just a bit tired. So it might be me as well. But yeah, it's around 1500. I think I usually have it like 1800, so I guess it could be that as well. Could be that. I'm trying to see if Elina has any tips for me as to where to go. Assuming she wants me to do that. This side a bit more, let's see. I wonder if she will be typing in chat now. Let's see if there's gonna be a message like, just do the Avant thing, can't believe this. Take more off, okay, see. I wonder do we then maybe first go with like a backward slide and then that's maybe better. I got a thumbs up. Got a thumbs up, guys. That's great, is it not? Okay, Jaakko is here. Very nice. Okay, so yeah. The purr of the Avant didn't sound the same, so I was confused. Oh yeah, it does affect that. True. So yeah, I think I will. Maybe I should actually already. I don't know if there's much else we need to do with Avant, so I guess we could drive to the back of the plot and then start with the shoveling and stuff. So I'll just drive us away then put you guys on the tripod. And if we need to do more Avant thing with, then of course we can get it from here. But yeah, so it would be easier to explain if you guys can also see it. I feel like if I just go in and start explaining to Jaakko and you guys don't see anything, it will be like absolute confusion. Because it also depends on whether or not we speak English or not. We'll see. There might be some free Finnish speaking redeems there. But yes, I'll put you guys on the tripod. So just bear with me a second. So yeah, let's go. Yoink. You guys are so easy to pick up. Can't believe you let yourself be kidnapped like this. Ayo. So there's Jaakko now. Nappaan kuvauskaluston tälle puolelle, niin let's put you guys actually underneath here. Sorry, that's my finger. That's my fingy. Päästään kuule manual labor.
My favorite.
So yeah, so the side that we would have to work on today is this long side here. So let's put you guys first here and then I'll start explaining. Mennäänkö suomella vai haittaako englanti?
Ei takia?
So the goal for us today would be to get this side here done. The first would be to fill this, because here is the district heating / central heating pipe.
Joo.
And the guys will come in and dig it. But I was thinking that it would be easier for them to find if I put this like plastic thing here, so they don't have to like go in and search for it. But yeah, so as you can see, basically that side where you're on, there's like this clear definition of like where's the gravel, where's the dirt. So we would like to get the same here on like this side. The good part is that there's enough dirt on that side, so I guess it's mostly like we just push the gravel from one side and like hold the fabric so that it would go like on both sides. But the bad thing is that here we don't have enough, so we need to shovel it basically from this pile onwards to here.
Sure thing.
And then the last part would be that side, so the long side on that way as well. So the same thing here, so we would get the sort of a clear definition. There's the shoes for you, like proper work shoes, 2 different sizes, so whichever work.
Yeah, I'll hop on my big boy pants as well.
Yeah, that's there. There's the
Yeah.
2 shoe boxes there. There's also the gloves. So you can place this also right if needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's those 2 boxes. I think I might actually take a cap. Then we have 2 different kinds of shovels. I don't mind, I can take whichever. The one is a bit shorter. I guess like for a longer dude like we are, it's better to have the longer one, but then again you get more strength if you get closer to it. So
Yeah.
for that sake it doesn't matter. I can take the shorter one. We can switch if you want to try this one. And I'll also need to get gloves. Gloves for myself. But yeah, so chat, you should also be up to speed now. The thing is that we don't want these like larger stones basically anywhere here. So either we like take them further away or then basically put them somewhere there. Because again, like the guys coming in to connect the central heating like next year or whenever, I don't think it will be this year. But anyways, they will be digging it here, so I don't want any like larger stones, because then they'll just have to dig them out, so that will make their lives worse. And no point in doing that. Because I think there was also like a thing on the contract or whatever when I ordered it, that if the work for digging is harder than estimated or like harder than it should be, then there's gonna be like added cost. So yeah, I just got myself gloves. But yeah, so the question I guess then is, what do we do with these larger stones? Where do we take these? Let's maybe put them to the side here for now. But yeah, I would like it to be a bit cooler than it is. It's like, I think 27, 28 now. So I think next week it will cool down a bit. So I can't wait for that. Hopefully that does happen. Okay, chat, which one of you dropped my shovel? Can't believe this. I guess this was the big boy stone. Jaakko goes to the gym, maybe I should have put him to do this. It's a heavy one. It also dirtied up my lap. Can't believe this, guys. Look at this. Look at this absolute abomination. But yeah, these are interesting. You can see that they were like split in 2. Almost done with the stones. There's also a wooden stick here. This might have been like a corner post we've used at some point. Also, hello, Gagard. Give advice, I get the job next week. What do you mean, job? What sort of advice are we looking for? But yeah, there's a 3-second delay before I see the messages. And then of course there might be a short delay of me seeing the messages, but there's always at least 3 seconds with how the connection is mobile and stuff. So this is my cultural surgery. That sounds interesting. I have no experience on those. So yeah, unfortunately no advice from here. There's also a piece of rope here. Where do I put this? Okay, I don't think that's something you need advice for. It is in very scared, I see. So, we're ready for some shoveling then.
Yeah, let's go.
Here's another shovel. Which one do you want?
I'll take the shorter one.
Can't believe this. But yeah, there's still the one stone. I was carrying these guys away. But yeah, so these are corner posts, so we don't want to mess with them.
Okay.
So like, basically, we don't want to get this pile at least all the way to where it is.
Yeah.
But I guess like from here onwards, it doesn't matter. So we could be on like both sides here.
Yeah.
So like on the other side there, and then on this pile as well.
First
Yeah, we're basically trying to get it somewhere like this level.
Yeah.
So then we can start making the sides more like defined. And like any larger stones, rather not put them here, because when they come in with like a small excavator, they will be in trouble with them. So that's why they were lifted to the side here. And unfortunately, there is a massive amount of stones on this ground here. So I'll just eat those away. That's a lump of clay. Guess that's small enough that it wouldn't matter. We were actually yesterday talking with Elina that you'll come in here for a day and be like, I'm glad I have it like pre-built, readily made, that I don't have to do this every day.
Yeah. I am many things, but I'm definitely not a builder.
Me neither. But here I am.
So how about these kinds of rocks? Are they okay?
Yeah, I think those are okay.
Yeah.
So I guess something like that size would be on the edge there, because like you can easily get it out. But I guess the one thing that could be an issue is that if it goes somewhere where the like near the pipe is, I guess it's still like deep enough that it wouldn't matter. So like basically I guess these guys are the actual issue then. Not so much the smaller boys. And then I guess we need to maybe stomp on it a bit to compact it. So how long are you on vacation for? You've had it.
Week.
Okay, so this is your last week.
Yeah.
So you've been on then like on holiday for 3 weeks then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is like a fourth week then. There's a lump of concrete again. Let's not use that. But yeah, my side is getting smaller and smaller. So let's put some weight on it.
Tamppai.
Jep. Mikä se oli, kun Rauno Tamppi Mäkynen, eikö mikä se on se?
Ei pysty muistamaan.
Siinä oli tärkeä ne käänliikkeet.
Kyllä.
Sivulta sivulle. Teikö on nätisti siellä?
Joo.
Kai sen sieltä löytää.
Hyvinkin.
Se on vaan nyt sitten tosiaan, että jos tähän tulee tätä täyttöjä kauheasti, niin se ei ole kyllä riittävän korkealla tuo, että täytyy siis laittaa joku merkki vielä kuitenkin. Mutta on se nyt kuitenkin vähän, jos tietää mistä päin etsiä sitten.
Alkaako olemaan niinku levelit kohdillaan vai?
Kyllä tähän vielä voi vähän varmaan laittaa, noista, että täältä loppuu mulla tavaraa jo, mutta vaikka mä tulla siltä puolelle heittelee. Eikä jos mä tulen silleen toiselle puolelle. Se on kuitenkin sitten, kun me sitä reunaa tehdään, niin mitä vähempi sitä tarvii täältä asti tuoda siinä vaiheessa, niin nopeuttaa sitten kuitenkin sitä tekemistä. Massiivinen kivi. Big boy stone there. Tuota mietin tota sorraa, so thinking about the gravel there, if we have enough, but I guess we'll just have to push it from further there, so that we have the sides aligning. Because there's also like, I can already see there's like way too much stuff on this side for this height, but then again, when you put in the foundation, it goes upwards like a meter's worth or so, and then you need to get the ground from there towards here. So I don't think this is even like high enough for the final leveling.
Yeah.
So I don't think we should be taking it, because I was first thinking if we go in with Avant and like take scoops from this and take it somewhere, but I feel like we'll need to use them later on, so doesn't really make sense. Just for the driving Avant. Back and forth. There's a tuft of grass here. Let's put it next to the plum tree. I think that's a necessary thing it enjoys. So yeah, I guess do we start with the sides then? I wonder what is the best way to do this. Because here it is too high up, the gravel here. Because you can see the level we want it, it's the underneath the tape there.
Okay.
So that's like the correct height. So this is like too high up.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if we like pull this from here. But again, I feel like we need more dirt here. Because right now if we like collapse this thing, it will just fold the fabric. So actually we do need more. Let's put the fabric like this, so we can hopefully get the dirt on the proper side. Can't believe it. It's looking good. There's some pieces of roots. Pieces of roots everywhere. Se on siinä jossakin sitä olevan se nurkkapala semmonen. Se on tosta leikattu, että laittaako se jotenkin tälleen. Nyt ei periaatteessa tarvii olla mitenkään kauhean korkealla. Nyt jossain siinä. Mutta joo, kyllä tänne vieläkin maata tarvii. Se on vain tylyks on täältä asti sitten. So far there hasn't been that much, like larger rocks. But yeah, at least I'm already dripping sweat.
Yeah. I was already sweating when I was changing my gear.
So I guess the temperature here is such that you wouldn't need to do much like physical labor to get sweaty already.
Yeah, I think just existing.
Yeah, exactly. Just the existing here is enough. It's getting good. And then we can keep as many hydration breaks as we need.
Yeah,
I think we do need one.
Yeah,
We can already go, doesn't matter.
yeah.
So I'll just turn you guys around. There's the hanging umbrella opened up for our hydration needs. Let's put you guys here. There's also the beer for you in the fridge.
Yeah, I think for later.
Yeah, it's a bit early maybe for that. So yeah, there's some shade here.
Hey, Mo. Wow, lähellä.
I wonder where we would need to be. sitting so that we don't get because it's such a steep angle. I think there's a way to be completely in the shade. Also, Ekkona, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Very nice. Siellä on se yksi penkki vielä. One more chair. Tarvitaan sellaista isompi varjo sitten, kun alkaa tulee talkoväkeä. And then I went in there like a Finnish person, like 5 meters away from us. What time do you usually eat lunch?
Me?
Yeah.
Somewhere noonish.
Yeah.
I'm not that hungry yet.
Yeah, I was also the same, so I was thinking like between noon and 1 p.m. or something maybe. So we'll do some few more hours of shoveling then. But yeah, you can definitely see that only like a few shovels worth and you're already like sweating like you were working out for longer.
Yep.
And there's also the mosquitoes coming for us.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised about the mosquitoes being at this temperature.
Yeah, it's a bit hot for them.
Yeah.
And like usually when it's direct sunlight, they wouldn't be here.
Yep.
So I guess they are desperate now.
So what's the estimate on how long will the groundwork be done?
I guess the current schedule is such that we won't be doing the sides, so the walls or the roof this year. Okay. So we basically are not in a hurry because of that. So I think we'll be like tinkering with this level here for quite some time. I'm hoping we would get it by this weekend, but like we're not in a like a rush anymore since we already know that we won't be doing the walls and roof.
Yeah.
Also, hello Mastema, how's it going? It's going nice. It's a bit too warm for us to like. It's like 28 or something here, so it's a bit warm for shoveling. But like I just mentioned, we luckily don't have like a tight schedule anymore. So for that sake, it's not too bad. So we don't have to be like here all through the night with like, okay, this needs to be done today. But yeah, so there's like only thing that we're now debating or like waiting on banks and stuff to answer us is where do we end with the foundation. So in Finnish the difference would be antura or sokkeli. So how high up do we go? So basically the foundation molds we have right there, those we can of course do since they are here already. Yep. But then it would be also nice to get like the first few like bricks on it as well. So then we would get the elevation from the sides. Yeah. And all that stuff could be done before the next spring. Because then like if you consider like the next spring when we'll be like continuing with this, the difference being that okay, if we have the like the sides leveled and stuff, we wouldn't need to like wait for the snow to melt. Because we would have the bricks there, it would be enough that there's like warm degrees during the daytime. We could be there like gluing more bricks in. Yep. So for that sake it would be nice to get the foundation all the way to the first levels of the bricks. But yeah, so it's really going nicely. I guess the disappointment is that with how long it has taken with the bank negotiations and stuff, that also because I'm selling like 2 of my apartments, like both of which I have, like the one we used to live in and one where we are currently at. So since those are already like still on sale, they haven't been sold yet. So I guess that's one like major reason for us not being able to go any further, like money-wise. This is very advanced level Lego building, yeah. Exactly what it is. I guess especially with the bricks when we get them, because they supposedly have this like I guess similar to what Lego has, so that you can put them on top of each other. So there's like a sort of like a form on them that attaches. So then it will be even more of a Lego build
Yep.
than it is right now. But yeah, mosquitoes keep pestering us.
Yep.
I'm surprised to see that they're on Jaakko, because usually they're on me when there's like anyone. It's always me they want.
Got some competition now.
Yeah, I'm complaining. Not exactly the competition I'm aiming to win. But yeah, so the setback which took us like 3 weeks or so to fix didn't really matter that much, because we were already basically at that point knowing that okay, I don't think we'll be doing the walls or the roof. Because if we had like okay, we need to do those as well, I guess then we would have like had to maybe hire help or someone to come in and like keep it in the schedule. But since we're only doing the foundations, it's not that. Because again, like the answering master, that's a weird translation. That's the only one we found. So vastaava mestari in Finnish, he was also like saying that like you have up until like November, realistically, like depending on how early the winter comes to work on these things. So like there's still plenty of time.
Yeah.
So he was already like saying that okay, if the banks like lets you know like even at the final moment that you gotta get the funds for the walls and roof, that you should still like schedule it so that maybe you would still be able to make it. But I don't see the banks moving on that part, because the apartments need to be sold first. So let's hope that happens this year then. Mosquitoes pester me even in 30-degree plus temperatures. Yeah, that's mad. But I guess they are like at some point they're just like desperate enough. Like if they need to get the blood, it doesn't matter how hot it is. Somehow these motherfuckers evolved. Yeah, I guess that's that's part of it, with how the summers get hotter. But yeah, I don't know if this summer has been like any hotter than the previous ones. I guess it just took like longer to get these hotter temperatures.
Yeah, I think the average is quite similar to
Yeah.
last summer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because
The
I
beginning was so cold.
yeah, with how cold it was like early on. But like I don't think we've like struck any like heat records or stuff like that. So it hasn't like been that hot. It's just that it was so cold up until now.
Yeah.
Of course, I would like prefer it rather be like around 20 throughout than like how it was now, that it was like 13 and then suddenly 28 or something. So
Yeah.
I would prefer the median instead of the wide range there. But yeah, I think it was last week when someone was on chat saying that this caravan of ours will get hot inside, and I was like, yeah, it hasn't been that hot yet, and now it's like absolute sauna inside there. So they were right. But I guess it's mostly because during nighttime it doesn't like go that cold. So it's like there's no time for it to cool down.
Yeah.
So it like retains the heat.
Too well insulated.
Yeah, it's a bit too well insulated. Yeah, I guess that's. Well, I guess it means that it will be like warm up until November then. Egguna, so Elina is asking, has Jaakko seen Scooby? Have you?
I have no idea what that is.
So I'm assuming that's a no then. Can Elina show Scooby then? I'm assuming that's what was gonna be happening.
Okay.
It's gonna be a free redeem of Scooby then.
Yeah. I guess that's your mascot of the.
Yeah, this is the mascot of the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, at the moment we have 3 of these.
Yeah,
Okay.
we bought a few.
Oh, it is getting a little dirty.
Oh, no, it has been working.
Yeah.
Maybe an exhaust fan will help move the heat from inside. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I guess any kind of fan would work, because there's already like 2 of those, like, I don't know what's they called, like just like holes on the walls with like insect stuff in there so that those don't get in. But like 2 of those are for like the air coming in, and 2 of those are for like the air going out.
Yeah.
But I guess if you had like a fan, it would like speed it up so that it would actually exchange the air in there. Because now with the wind, I guess there's a small breeze in there, but the amount of air it has, this like breeze won't do much.
Yep.
So it's mostly, I guess, for like the moisture and stuff to get out,
Yep.
to like keep it dry inside.
Okay.
So yeah,
Shall we continue?
let's get cracking. But yeah, I didn't really think that would be an
No joo.
issue. But maybe that's something we should improve on Paukku then. Because we do have like electrical sockets and stuff, so I think we could easily hook up the fan. So yeah, not a bad idea, Mastema. But I guess for now it doesn't matter that much since we were not really like spending time in there. But I guess something for like next summer. An improvement for the future. Is this a goodish angle?
Well, are the stones okay further away from this type of?
Yeah, I guess there they can be. Doesn't really matter that much because they are coming from this side. Because there's also the like rota can move them about, but then on that side there, if we put it like sort of close, there's gonna be the insulation boards. So rota iris they will be on top there. So
Yeah.
so those shouldn't be touched by them. But yeah, I think this side is already looking good.
Yeah.
So I'm just like checking the level where we want the gravel to be at and it's basically there now. I think at some point we'll need to move you guys closer. Puhutanko mä täältä?
No joo, puhuta vaan.
Sä pidät sieltä. Ruohotuksia. Juurakkoja vissiin tuolta kannetulta luumupulta. So yeah, let's stamp it a bit as well.
So should we check the gravel level at this point at all? Or
I don't think we don't need to make it level yet. So as long as we make the sides, like I guess, just as long as we don't like make a massive hill on it. But I feel like because we have to push it a bit there, I guess it goes lower than it would need to. But just that we have like, because here you can also see on the sides there that, especially I guess on that side there, that the dirt is a bit lower than where the gravel eventually is at. But if there's like not a massive dip, then it stays there. If there's like a massive like height difference, then it just like starts falling down. So as long as the cloth stays in place,
Yep.
it should be good. So I feel like here we need to add some more stuff. So just shovel some stuff in. But yeah, working on both sides. seems to be the meta.
Yeah.
So far working nicely. There's this absolute massive lump of concrete. Let's take you away. Chat, I will give this to you. This is yours to keep. Yours to keep for now. So let's take you closer. Closer to the action. As we are progressing. It's really dry.
Yep.
It's really dry.
Yeah.
These. I guess it's a good thing. No complaints. But yeah, filling from this side here is easy.
Yeah.
With how the hills are made. Stomping. But yeah, I guess the weekend forecast was saying that it will be like rainy with thunder and stuff. I guess it also moved a bit because I think at first it was saying that it's like Saturday, Sunday, and I think it was only Sunday. So we'll see what's the reality then. Because I guess the forecasts here are quite unpredictable. Ei se mennä, onko se siellä ihan mutkalla? Onko se taittunut siitä sitten? Niin. Sen täältäkin tulee sitten. Joo. Se onkin näköjään reilusti. Se on hella extra there. No, niitä saa leikattua sitten, jos tarvii. Tuonne vaan sitten puuttaa tuota maata. Just niin törkkiä. I was wondering, like, there's so many mosquitoes on me, but it's the spruce fence going through my clothes. Hella mosquitoes coming at me. But yeah, with this speed we're doing this, I guess we'll be done with this side in no time, because we're already past halfway point by far. Let's hope that side is not too much more slower than. I guess the issue, I guess, sort of is like, where's the fabric? Because I'm not sure if it's as clearly defined there as in here. We do have the option of like putting another one if we want to. I guess that could also be an option, because otherwise I feel like we need to shovel it to see it.
Yeah.
And the problem, I guess, here is that I guess we don't only have like gravel up until here, and then there's like sort of gravel, but this one is already mixed with the dirt, so we don't want that on this side. Like only if you can get a clean shovel's worth. So like something like this you can still take on that side, but for example here, if I take it like this, it's already more sand than it is gravel. But yeah, we do have the option of like cutting another fabric to make this side more defined, like easier to make it. I guess for the French drain pipes, it shouldn't really matter even if we just fill it and then just like collapse it from that side, because they are so far away from it. And there's already the cloth underneath there. So either way works. But yeah, let's do the other side first and then decide the approach. But yeah, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, it will be mostly be shoveling this time, less avanting today. But the weather is really good, really good for no avanting and mostly shoveling.
Yeah. What do you want to do about this part?
I don't think it matters. I, just the gravelier kind. Shoveling action. Oh, I'm again running, so let's take chat closer. You guys have been forgotten there. Can't believe you've been forgotten. I was also thinking of another hydrate. Because I feel like if we keep like many and quite like close to each other, these hydrate breaks, I think we're faster with this than if we just like power through it. Sort of.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, it's a marathon, exactly. So yeah, I guess we could also go for a hydrate now. So I carried you here for nothing. Can't believe this. So yeah, let's take you back to the hydration break location. So here, in the shade. Se on avattu Fanta jossakin. My opened Fanta. Hello. But yeah, I'm again dripping sweat. But yeah, I would prefer a little bit more wind. There's like this smallest kind of breeze. Right now there's nothing, but every now and then.
Yeah, I wouldn't complain if it picks up.
Yeah, if there was more wind. What would you like for lunch? I was thinking pizza, but mainly because there's not that many places open, like lunch places.
Yeah, I don't really mind.
Yeah.
It works.
That's good. I was thinking if the one thing we could do with that side there to get it like now closer, because you can still see that it's below that, like the sideline there, is that if I take with the Avant a scoop from that pile there and then drive it there, that we could like unload it with shovels from the scoop. It would be like closer than if we start shoveling it from all the way there. Because there's also the thing that we already uncovered the roots of the plum tree. So if we like dig it from there, then the roots will be in the air. And of course, at some point it will be filled, so no point in taking the roots out.
Yep.
If we regardless need to bring it from elsewhere. So that could be something we could do as well. But yeah, what have you been doing on your holidays then? You were on a trip, I guess.
Yeah, well, we went in the southern Finland with the family last week, and nothing special besides that.
Yeah, meeting friends and
Yeah.
yeah, saw some like posts with like group pictures with you in it on Instagram.
Come again?
I saw some like group pictures
Yeah,
with
we
you
were
in.
watching some
Yeah,
Finnish baseball yesterday.
yeah.
The group.
So yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So you just got back then.
It was in Kempele.
Oh, I see. So nearby. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, I see.
It was this kind of a summer tradition. We named it a bike march.
That sounds military. I remember there was one in the military.
Yeah.
How long was it there?
It's not. It's in Salkkeranta. It's a few kilometers.
Okay, yeah.
that place, so.
So not too bad. I guess with the weather, like anything longer than that would also again be like a bit much.
Yeah, there were a couple of cramps on the players during the game, and one almost collapsed.
So yeah, heat.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember actually in the military when I was serving, that there was also like these heats and people were just like when we were supposed to be like standing on formation and stuff, that people were passing out.
Yep.
So yeah, it is a bit much. But I think it was Elina's mother that was planning to like make a bike trip this week, but was also like deciding that it's too hot.
Yeah.
Too hot to go.
Yep.
Because I guess you would also like need to like prepare so much water with you, like the amount of stuff you'd need to pack.
Yep.
But I guess with biking you get like this breeze naturally because you're going like at some speed, so it does help to some extent.
Yeah, the sweating hits when you stop.
Yeah, I would assume so. So you just need a fan with you.
Yep.
But yeah, what do you think of our setup here? We have the electrical box installed. So that's the only final thing here is that that's the final electrical box.
Yeah, like I said, I have zero expertise in this field, so
it's all impressive.
Anything goes.
But yeah, I'm really happy about the Paukku because that's what I worked on last year at my parents' place.
Yeah.
Like I was most of the weekends there working on that, and that has like been helpful. Again, also because of like the camera, so we have like we know what's happening here at all times, so that also like secure wise.
Yep.
Like the answering master, so vastaava mestari has been here like weekly, like checking up all the progress, I'm assuming, and it's like funny when I see like I get a notification that okay, there's someone on the plot, and I'm like, what the hell, and then I just, oh yeah, it's just Hannu.
Yep.
They're going around. So that's really nice. But yeah, how is the dread from having to return to work settling in? Is it still far
it
away?
hasn't hit in yet.
Yeah, it's Sunday usually when it
Yeah,
hits.
yeah,
Like truly hits.
I would say so.
None of that yet.
Nope.
But yeah, I guess that like the best sides of like 4-week holidays is that you completely get out of the work stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So I have been thinking about zero work
Yeah.
during the last week. So
Yeah, because I feel like if you're only for like a week or two, then it's like hard to let go of that stuff because you're
Yep.
thinking that okay, I need to get back to that. Also because like most of the stuff will be waiting for you.
yeah,
I feel like with 4 weeks there's a 1% chance. It's not much, but it's there
yeah,
that someone has like picked up on what you left off. But yeah, hardly ever that's the case. But there's the hope.
true.
Well, I guess it depends on your like field of work as well.
Yeah, yeah. What is the time at this time of day?
10 minutes past 11.
Yeah.
So we've been at it for like an hour.
Yeah.
Actually,
like
yeah.
at least 3.
Yeah, I was actually going to say the same, that we've been at it for an hour, which is depressing when you think how. My father is asking if there's any update on the van. Because the van, because you might have noticed that it's my father's car that I have been driving now, and that's because the van, my van is leaking coolant, so jähdytysneste, and it has been like investigated by many a repair shop, and finally there's the reason for it. It has already gone through like EGR cooler has been switched, did nothing, and now there was a guy that inspected it and noticed that okay, it goes inside the engine, and that's the worst case scenario. But now it's luckily the place where I bought it from, because I only bought it like March, or like I guess it was March, so it hasn't been that long. So they'll pay for like 90% of it.
Okay.
So that's all good.
Yeah. Nice.
Also, hello Nat, how's it going? It's going nice. It's 28 or so it's really hot, and we've done like an hour worth of shoveling, and we're already feeling like it's been 3. This is Mohis, so Jaakko, and Nat knows that Mohis is notorious in the chat for coming in and just like correcting me on 1 or 2 things and never speaking again. So this is the guy.
Yeah.
This is the dude. So many Finnish people in close vicinity. Yeah, there's the necessity because of the shade only being here. So I guess the Finnish 5-meter rule doesn't apply when there's only 3 meters of shade.
Yeah.
So yeah, 28. That's weathering. Yeah, it is, especially with having to do manual labor. So I guess with like countries where that's like a normal, they have this like siesta stuff during these hottest times of the day. Because we are like, I guess, getting close to it. Because like noon should be around the hottest time.
Yep.
So I wonder if we'll have to do a siesta as well. We'll just sleep on the gravel there. Just take a nap. We'll carry this umbrella there, then just go on the gravel.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is hot. But yeah, how are you, Nat? What's up with you? Heated gravel bed. Yeah, that actually is probably hotter than here because it's darker in color. So yeah, Nat has also asked if there's like different kinds of gravel there, because one of them is like darker shade, and the difference being that usually when you dig some of it, there's like moisture, and that's why it's darker. So there's gonna be heated dry gravel bed there. We'll have to dig like a trench for ourselves to hide it.
Yeah.
It will be like cool and moist if we dig up a trench there. I'm good about to have some barbecue pork for dinner. That sounds nice. Very good. But yeah, it's I guess dinner time in Australia then. So again, was it 7 hours like ahead of us? So like 6 p.m. I guess, ish there at least. But yeah, we're almost done with the first side. So we actually made some really good progress. There's also this one corner there on the opposite side. I guess we could check like after lunch, because there's like this, you can see there's like a pile of like dirt there.
Yeah.
And I was thinking that one could be on this side of it, and I could like push it with the Avant
Yeah,
to see
yeah,
where
sure.
it goes, so that it's not on top of the fabric then. 6:14 p.m. What's for lunch? I guess we'll go for pizza, I think, because most of the lunch places are on like holidays during July, because most of like everyone in Finland, that's like the most common month to be on like summer vacation, holiday, annual leave, whatever you call it. So that's like the most common month to be away from work. So I guess most of the lunch places are also having a holiday month then, because there's less people going at them. So there's less options for us. I guess like next week already will be different, or at least the week after that, like during August. Most of the places will be open again. But yeah, we were discussing pizza here, because it's also like easy because of like Elina being vegan. There's like easy options at the place we will be going at.
Yeah.
So there's like vegan options. Because if you just go to like a random lunch place without looking up the list beforehand, it's like 50-50, I guess. Because I think there's like the coin flip of whether it's vegetarian or vegan in most places. Because there's like most places have like a vegetarian option at least, but for having it completely vegan is, I guess, the
Why not all have nowadays a vegan option also?
Okay.
okay, maybe my info is outdated then.
Yes.
Could be. Hello.
Of course, there is the option of going for the Chinese buffet.
Yeah, that's also an option. Yeah, whichever the people decide. Yeah, so there's a Chinese buffet as well.
Oh, I have
Should
a
be open.
poor little gadfly trying to bite me through the shirt.
Elina is
Oh,
being
poor little
eaten by a gadfly.
But yeah,
Let's get back to it. There's 2 mosquitoes on me, so that's a good sign. Good sign to continue. If I get the gloves on. You can also see like my hands are sweating and everything is sweating, so just getting these gloves back on is already a struggle, guys. I'm not really appreciating this Finnish summer here. Can't believe the heat wave we're getting. So I'll turn you guys around and then I'll carry you with me. If I can actually just smack the tripod as well. But yeah, I'll put the empty bottle inside Paukku first. There's a bug flying past. Ah, can't believe there's yet again a bug going at it. So yeah, so what we're working on now is this side here. So basically the fabric line. So you can see the dirt and gravel. So we would know like where do we like end with this gravel area and where do we need to level it at. So let's put you guys somewhere here, mayhaps. I guess this part here is quite good. The fabric is a bit too long, so we might have to cut it.
ei varmaan mitään vessaa.
Ei oo tuo, jos tarvii käydä ihan posliinilla, niin Tinson luona. Sinnehän ei oo tästä matkaa.
Joo.
Voi antaa sinne avaimen.
Mitästä?
Se voin antaa sinne avaimen. Sinne pääsee kyllä. Mut
Mä
sitten
vielä hetken selviämään.
tai sit sillä niin, että se vessarakennus on tuo valkoinen tuolla pressuissa, että hetki mennään rakennetaan se ensin.
Joo, kyllä.
Joo, sillä tuli tarkoitus sekin tehdä, mutta nyt ajateltiin, että ei sillä nyt mikään semmoinen kiire vielä ole, että jos sen tekee sitten lopuksi, että olisi ensi vuodeksi.
Mut joo, ehkä vois seuraavalla tauolla.
Joo. Niin, no joo, käy sekin. Voi käy syömässäkin sitten. We're discussing lunch here. The struggle is real, amateur, yeah. I hope your crew is being paid well to be out in this heat. Yeah, they are being paid in exposure. That's why I immediately called out that this is Muhis. Follow him on. I don't know how active you are on any social medias, but follow him everywhere. That's his payment for today. Guess I'll go to this side again.
honest, I created my Twitch account for the sole purpose of following you, so
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think there's much to follow on Mohis because apparently he's done his account just for this, following my stream. So there's a massive rocky. Joo. Pitäisikö siihen ihan, hakisiko siihen ihan, jos ottaisi avanti sillä, että ottaisi sen kauha siihen, niin sieltä voisi ottaa sieltä kauhasta. Pitäisikö se tehdä ihan sillä? So yeah, I'll go get the avant and I scoop gravel from somewhere. I guess the question is where from, but because we need to fill that corner area there. So I'll move you guys a bit to the side so that I don't smash you with the avant. I'll go get the avant then. Elina apparently has a place where there's too much gravel. Kuinka paljon siitä saa ottaa? Mistä kohti? Tämä. Voi ajaa tästä. Joo. So yeah, let's see if the microphone actually holds up, because now I can see I'm like going back behind the paukku, so might be that it cuts off before I get to avant. Paid in UV exposure. That's diabolical, Nat. Can't believe you called me out like that. Can't believe this. So much sand on the chat phone as well. So yeah, now you have the Avant ASMR without the Avant cam. So who's going to expose Mohis' darkest secret as a return? That's a diabolical payment for your work. But yeah, it's Mohis that agreed to the contract, so you know, it's not me being a villain here. Also, paid in UV exposure is diabolical, Nat. Can't believe this. Can't believe you called me out like that. So yeah, now the question is, do I actually drop it there or do I just have it in the scoop here? I wonder which one would be better. Because I could basically drop it as well, but I'm wondering if I should, because I could. I'm actually taking the rope with me. Also, we don't want to put stuff inside the rainwater pipe there. We might have done so a little bit there. It's a bit too far. Precision pouring, lads. Again, we don't want to put any inside the rainwater pipe there. I should have just asked Jaakko to pull that thing away. Jaakko will be there like, what the hell are you doing, lad? There's some gravel there now. Whether that's good or not, I guess we'll know in the next episode. Guys, how disappointed does Mohis look like? Was that a good thing or not? Also, I'm curious with Elina now that does she want me to do with something with this? With the Avant here on the other side. So yeah, I'm pushing a bit of the gravel here. But yeah, it's really hot inside the Avant here. I got a shrug from Elina, so I don't know that. I don't think I'm doing a good job here, guys. I'm getting a disappointed shrug. Can you believe it, guys? So Mohis is also just walking away. He's had enough. There's all sorts of drama going on here. Oh, then I'm just, making it sound like there is. Now I got a thumbs up from Elina, so I'm off. Up and away. Try to ask Jaakko if we need more there or if that's good enough for the corner. Joo. Tarviiko sinne nurkkaan lisää?
En mä usko, siellä on vaan nyt se
Kangas. Joo, pitää se kaivaa se. Se on niistä tuo, se on nyt sitten tuo. Joo. Mä laitan sinne viestiä, jos on. Siellä voi olla Riina se, että niin tyttöystävä, mutta että mä ilmoitan sinne, ne tietää, että siellä kuljetaan.
Pääsenkö mä tästä läpi vai?
Pääsee siitäkin. Sitten toinen vaihtoehto on kiertää tuolta, siitä on se pyörätie lähtee tonne päin heti.
No niin, mä pääsen
Joo.
pyörällä.
Yes. Okay, so there should be enough gravel there. I'll be back after dinner. I'm excited to see more next level gravel content that is promised. Can't believe, did I actually promise that? Can't believe this. So yeah, I'll again drive the Avant to the back of the plot because I think Jaska just said that there should be enough, just that the fabric is now underneath the gravel there, so we'll have to, I guess, get that out there if we need to. I guess the question there is because again, like on that side of the barrel, it's not really that much of an issue if the dirt and gravel mix up, so So for that sake, I don't think it's necessarily an issue. Let's see, I'll come in and check the situation, guys. Just bear with me a second. I'll just drive this Avant to where it's usually at. It has like its own camera here, so it's safe on this side. So yeah, I'll come and see how diabolical was my gravel pouring. Gravel pouring. Just checking that the shovels are here. Yeah, they are. At least one of them is. So yeah, you guys can see the corner. I'm actually approaching you. But yeah, to me it looks like Jaakko has also already like rescued the fabric. Rescued the fabric as well from this side here. So it's looking really nice here already. Because like filling this corner here should be somewhat easy, and then again this side we'll have to discuss how we do it. Jaakko is asking the address of my brothers. I won't dox him, so I won't tell you. So that took all my willpower to, spell it and not say it out loud. But yeah, so I guess this side we'll just make sure that we have like the things like aligning. So we'll be more careful with when we like shovel the stuff in here, so that we don't like throw it all the way to the other side, but have enough stuff there. But yeah, so the thing with this barrel here, that it doesn't really matter if we have like stuff mixing on this side, is that this guy is solid. So the pipes themselves have holes all around them, but the pipes are going that way and this way. So this far corner here wouldn't actually matter that much. But I have to say that here there is the fabric, so it is actually all solid on this side. No issues on this side here at all. So it's, I think, sort of like better than it would need to be. But yeah, so the only downside of this workplace here is that we don't have a toilet we can use. So luckily my brother lives not too far from here. And I did send them a message that they know to expect a charming man to arrive. Just checking if I missed any messages. But yeah, UV exposure is the payment here. Exactly. That and no toilet breaks is another payment, another form of payment. That's looking quite good. But yeah, so there's the fabric there underneath. So as long as we get the gravel up until to around there, it should be good. I guess we could still, I wonder if we should ask if Elina would cut us the fabric, because again I don't think it makes a difference. Elina, what do you think? Let's hear what Elina says. Do we put in a fabric on that side? Because it is quite far on that side already, the fabric, you can see there.
Does it matter if there is not?
I don't think if the side fabric, I don't think that matters.
Okay, then don't.
Yeah, because here you can see there's like lots of gravel on this side already. So if we just like put in one shovel at a time on both sides,
Yeah.
I think we can just get the side there. So I guess the thing here is more so that where do we get the dirt
Yeah, of
to
course
fill it?
the fabric does make it, quicker.
Yeah, it might make it
Then
faster.
you can hold up the fabric and just push,
Yeah.
push.
Yeah, but I guess the problem here is that there's quite a lot of stuff in the middle there, so we would
Yeah.
probably have to dig it
Yeah.
and then put in the fabric. I guess that part there would be easier with the fabric because there's so much missing on that side. Can you cut us a slice for that side?
Oh, that side there after the barrel.
Yeah, after the barrel towards there.
Yeah.
So if we do this without, because you can see that, because I don't know, there it doesn't seem like there's the fabric going that wide.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
So I feel like for that sake too, it would be better to have a fabric there. But here you can see the fabric is all the way there, so I don't think we need it to be on the side. Because I guess again, like the biggest stress for like water and stuff is this front yard side here. So for like the fabric stuff, what I'm worried about with that is that if the fabric itself will get wet and like traverse it also. But it should be far enough from the house regardless. But yeah, I guess we could also do the fabric all the way. I don't think it matters. So we just have to like decide where do we like place it then. If we put it here, I guess we put it there then. But yeah, if Elina, you can go in and cut the. If you can go in and cut the fabric for us then. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. So Elina will do some cutting and then we'll place the fabric to this side coming from here. I will shovel, but I don't know what you're seeing, so maybe I should turn you guys a bit. But yeah, unfortunately, Jaakko going for a toilet break or whatever you call it is away from his lunch time, so he won't be having any lunch today. No, just kidding. Obviously kidding. But yeah, so what I'm doing next is I will be like shoveling a route, or like a sort of like a trench here, where we'll then put the fabric into. So here's the former fabric, like the one going underneath is here. So we'll just continue it from there. So I'll just have to go that way. I wonder, oh yeah, the other shovel is there because I feel like it's better for this. So I'll go get the other shovel because it has like a sharper end. I think it goes well. It goes better into the gravel. So now I have the better shovel. But yeah, you can, when I'm walking here on the gravel, I can tell you that it's so far from level. I guess on camera it looks decent. But yeah, here, when you walk on it, it definitely isn't. Can't believe this back-breaking work. yeah, so far it's going quite nicely, I guess. So we'll put the fabric here and then fill it basically to the middle of it, and that will be the side then done. Whew. Shoveling my passion. Whew. I guess this is something could be done with the Avant mayhaps. Oh, but definitely not as accurately as I'm doing it here. So yeah, really nice cutting and folding those filter cloths there. That's really nice. It's looking good, guys. Just need 1,000 more shovels worth towards there, and then we're golden. But yeah, so this corner we also need to then dig out. So basically get this gravel towards here first, and then put the fabric in there, and only after that we'll do the fill the side and the corner then, I guess. Yeah, let's move you guys a bit. So that's what I was doing just now. Is this trench here, and I would need to get it all the way to this barrel there. But I feel like I will take a hydration break here. I feel like I hear Jaakko coming back. He is on the phone as well. Maybe I won't go for hydrate then. Almost got caught slacking. That's illegal, guys. Slacking on the job. So yeah, again. Yep. Noise. Got some greetings from a friend. Tuo Elina leikkaa tuolla noita kankaita, se saisi melkein tuoda tänne niitä. Mutta tuo nurkka, jos sen tosiaan lapioi kans, mä ajattelin, että mä lapioin, tässä näkyy tämä aiempi kangas. Kyllä tuo valkoinen tuossa alla. Niin jos laittaa sen siitä, kato, tästä tavallaan niin nyt...
Se vaan tulee siis
Niin, tulee vaan sillä tavallaan sitten niin näin ja siitä ylös. Se nyt on ihan sama, jos sinne jää muutama tämmönen sora alle.
Juu.
Et vaikka se täältä vähän tippuu päälle, niin se ei haittaa.
No niin.
Mut tuo nurka, jos sä aukaiset tuonne päin, jos mä
Joo.
jatkan tähän suuntaan, niin
Joo,
tuossa on tuo loksakumma.
ihan sama.
Tää voi olla tässä parempi. So a brief overview on what happened, then back to shoveling. Almost there. There's a Snake Bones Hydrate Redeem Calm, believe this. I'll give it a 5-ish minutes. Thank you for the redeem. Just a few more scoops. Because you know we're so close. Although we did discuss not too long ago that it would be good to keep frequent hydration breaks instead of just pushing for it. So I guess it's hydration time then. Kai se olisi juotavaa taas välillä.
Ihan tässä.
Yeah, cause I was shoveling so much. But yeah, so we can continue from that fabric then when we start making it.
Yeah.
That side. So towards there. Whew. Also, hello Snake Bones. How are you? What's up with you? But yeah, so let's go. Let's go and drink a little bit. So I'll take you guys to the... Well, you won't be in the shade, but you can film us being in the shade. There we go. Shade has also moved. You can see by the chairs. Mitä Jaska ottaa?
Voisi ottaa vielä vähän tuonne loopulle.
I'll first chug a water. Hopefully not drowning it. Wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, it's so dry that whenever you like kick or touch any of this, it like blows with the wind, all of the stuff around us.
It does.
So for example, the chat phone is completely sandy all the time. I can hardly see anything through it. Trying to wipe it.
Dustproof or anything like that.
I'm not sure. we'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out whether it is or not. One way to find out. But yeah, it's crazy. We have less than 2 hours in.
Yeah,
It's 11:50.
I don't think we are able to make a very long day out of this
We'll see.
because it is so
Challenge
hot.
accepted. Not. But guys, in 10 minutes it's only gonna get better after the noontime. It's gonna be easier then. It's gonna start cooling down.
I'm not quite sure if it works that way.
It's gonna be so much different afternoon immediately. But yeah, I don't think so either. But I guess we are already like, well, I guess depending on this guy, I guess this side it is like longer than this side was. So we're almost halfway, like for today's goal. So I guess, for example, with the lunch in between, I guess it won't be that impossible.
Yeah, I think the more we get done before the
Lunch.
pizza-induced
Yeah.
coma, we
Yeah,
will
I
be
was
better.
also thinking that we might have to maybe do the tactical eat only half a pizza
Yeah.
or something, because I feel like, because there's also the fridge, you can just put it there, so
Yeah.
like there's no downside to it really. And we have like bags and stuff, so like you can even take it with you with the bike.
Yeah.
If you then want to. But yeah, we would definitely want some more breeze here. Like the lack of wind is, I guess, the worst part.
Yeah. A couple of clouds wouldn't hurt either.
Yeah, yeah. Yesterday I feel like it was mostly cloudy. Like,
Yeah.
I think yesterday evening we were here for like an hour or so.
Okay.
So it was better, but yeah, I'm sweating like crazy. But yeah, I think one more push before lunch at least, I guess.
Yeah.
Something like that. Or when does Elina want to go?
I'm not in a hurry.
So that would work then.
But I do notice I can work shorter and shorter
Yeah,
moments.
yeah.
So the heat is getting to me.
Yeah, I think was it last Friday or Saturday when we were here? Because we took like a really long break, and after that it felt like we had like respawned. Because we were there. I think we were here like I think it was last Saturday. We were here for like maybe 4 hours or so, and I think at least an hour of that was just us on breaks. But we got a lot of done, so it wasn't really that bad though. Because we had to move that central heating pipe, the one that's like turning like this. Because with the measurements moving 1 meter, it would be inside the bathroom, not inside the technical room.
Okay.
So that's something that okay, yeah, we need to move it. So I took with the Avant machine. I took like most of the gravel away from there, and then we like did the rest with the shovels. Because there's so many pipes in there that you can't really go like too close with the Avant. There's like a spiral thing there.
Oh!
That's crazy. That's a rare thing in Finland. Like a tornado.
Yeah.
A baby one. I remember at my parents' place we've had it. I wasn't seeing it myself, I just heard about it. I think it was my mother who saw it. That because like Stream has also seen like they have it next to the ocean. So they have like the beach kind of thing there, and their neighbors have like boats in there, and there's like some relatives that have their boats there as well, like those small like rowing boats. And there was this like small tornado type of like went, and my mother said that she could see it coming in, that the sand was like making twirls with the sand, and then it went to one of the boats, flipped it upside down, and then just went away. And there was like nothing else from it, but just one of those boats. There was like 4 of those rowing boats there, and just one of them like whoops, and like try to explain that to anyone like that didn't see it. Like, why is my boat upside down? Like, who's to blame for this? But yeah, that must have been quite crazy to see. But yeah, so like there has to have been some strength in it if you can just like flip a boat, because those are not like, even the lighter ones I wouldn't call that light, like just like lifting them.
Yeah.
Also, I guess the shape is not easy to lift either, but I guess there has some like lids, like the sides can maybe, so that they can go underneath it.
Yeah. But I've seen a couple of times that small tornado form over water, so it lifts up the water and
Yeah.
it makes a pretty big noise as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't believe we're gonna going with pronunciation flex with Brachiosaurus. I have no idea how is that supposed to be said. Jaakko, do you wanna have a go?
What?
There's a word that we would need to pronounce.
You mean that Brachiosaurus? Or
Yeah, yeah. That's apparently, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is that, I guess Brachiosaurus is the best we can do.
Yeah.
You definitely need to work on your
I
dinosaur
can't believe this.
pronunciation.
That's not something I was assuming I have to start learning when I started streaming is how to pronounce dinosaurs. But I guess live and learn.
But if you think that those names maybe do come from Latin, and
Yep.
Latin is a phonetic language,
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's true.
But is it closer to like pronouncing English, I assume, than like Finnish? Like I'm just thinking like how do you pronounce each of those like letters?
I would guess it's just Brachiosaurus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so because you know you can like pronounce it in like English sort of way, like Brachiosaurus, and then like Finnish, which would be the Brachiosaurus, because there's like a difference between A and U and stuff being pronounced in English and Finnish.
Yeah.
So there's all sorts of mess ups there. But yeah, usually when we go for example, when my parents have been here, like most of my father's been helping here, we usually go in and like change clothes before we go for like a lunch place. But I at least have no no clothes to change into, so I will be flexing this. Both my work boots and stuff.
I will hop
You of
into
course,
my
yeah,
shorts.
you can of course change before we go. So I think when we put the stream on BRB and stuff, I'll put the gear to charge, so you'll have plenty of time to.
Yeah.
Because usually I'll just eat here by myself, so I bring in like a glass box of food and just microwave it. But
Yeah.
that's when I'm here alone, so it's easier like that. Because I guess with like, well, it depends on the lunch place. Because like one of those where you can just go in and like take the food and go, it's not that much slower. But for example, here when we go for a pizza, we'll have to be like maybe hour and a half or something from when we like put the stream on BRB and when we get it and put it back on. So I guess hour to hour and a half is.
Yeah.
Depends on the lines, of course, there as well. But if we go just like after, like now it's noon, I feel like it's already slowing down there. I would assume from like 11 to noon is the busiest lunchtime. Very nice. If you had to drink any of the sodas, what would you choose? There's the Jaffa Lemonade, the Jaffa, then there's Fanta, then there's Pepsi, there's Coca-Cola. Because I know you're not a fan of sodas.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of sodas, but my all-time favorite has been Mountain Dew.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that one we don't have. I don't know, do they actually sell them in like these smaller bottles?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I don't think they do, because I think they only have them in like 1.5 liter.
Yeah.
And of course like half a liter, like singular.
Yeah, yeah. But a Coke or Pepsi will work just fine.
Yep.
We also do have a sparkling water.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the beer we bought just for you.
You need
So-
to start working on them.
Yeah, I thought I have some work to do.
So is it after work? After
At
work.
least it's afternoon.
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like after lunch maybe it works better than
Yeah.
like starting at 10. Because there's like I feel like a small stigma of being a drunk if like,
Yeah,
if
and
you start
especially-
before noon.
Yeah, yeah. And especially with this weather, the alcohol doesn't
Yeah,
mix
dry.
so well
Yeah.
with hydration.
Yeah,
so-
it also like tries you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is true. So yeah, should maybe start that early. But yeah, I think we bought like 6.
Yeah, it was a six.
Are they also like half a liter ones?
Yeah, they are. I think.
So there's plenty of work for you to do. Because you're not allowed to leave before you drank them all. That's what Elina said yesterday. So we're having that. That's the rule. That's like Jaakko will be like, I'm never coming back.
No, it's just good to know that I have an excuse for my wife, so why can't I come home?
Yeah,
just
yeah.
yet?
You're like, I'm being forced drank. This is like the scene from like Harry Potter. Like,
Yeah.
remember, you just chug it.
It
I go,
all has to be drunk.
it has to be drunk. You told me yourself you need to drink this. Like the last 4 hours of the stream will be just me like, you need to drink it. You need to drink it. Remember what you said. But yeah, the sun is coming. I have to move closer. It's warming my head. Chairs need to move. But yeah, I guess it's also like we'll see when we go to the pizza place how hungry we are. Because I feel like with this kind of heat, it's really hard to eat.
Yeah.
Like trying to get an appetite is really hard. I
Yeah.
guess when you do get like a well-made pizza in front of you, you do get some appetite. But at least right now, I don't feel like I would want to eat in any time soon.
Yep.
And especially not anything hot. So I feel like that's another thing that I would like rather go for like a salad or something. Not for like lunch-wise, I guess.
Are you planning to go on Kotipizza or some else place?
I was thinking the other place. I don't want to say the name because we might dox ourselves if we like tell what's the closest ones.
Okay.
But you've been there.
Yeah.
It's the one on the other side
The
there.
other one, yeah.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's that many. Well, I think there are plenty to choose from, like within the area. But we've gotten pizza from there for the when we've had the TRPG stuff.
Yeah.
Once or twice, I think. I guess Kotipizza would also work if you prefer that. I don't mind. I've not been there since they announced that they're no longer using Finnish meat.
Okay.
But
yeah.
not that really that I have been like boycotting them that much,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
just that I haven't been craving them that much.
I was just thinking that Kotsonen would hit the spot with
Oh, yeah.
the salad. And
Yeah, true. Yeah, actually not a bad idea. Because it's also like not a massive one.
yeah.
Because I feel like the other place we go there, I guess the only strategy would be to eat half of it. Because there's no way we would like do any work after eating a whole pizza from theirs. But then again, like I guess the sad part is that price-wise, I think they are similar.
Yeah.
Because like the Kotipizza is known for being quite steep.
Yeah, I've been trying to move away from that young me mindset about the more you
Yeah.
get on the same money, the better.
Yeah. So the quantity over quality is
Yeah,
not.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Not that I don't think there's anything wrong with that place's quality either, even though that they are larger. But yeah, I do agree. Especially since I've been like trying to count calories and stuff, so that it like comes into effect as well when you actually start like adding those up. But yeah, so let's do one more shoveling push. So if Elina then can cut us the fabrics for that side.
So you...
Yeah, I'm doing the trench for that, so we can put the fabric there as well.
Okei, joo, että se ei laiteta.
Ja kyllä siihen
Joo,
tulee.
eipä siinä kauan oikein. Ja tähän pystytte siirtämään niitä, mitä mä...
Joo, meillä menee hetki vielä, kun mä lopioin tuossa, että ehdit sä varmaan tuomille. So yeah, let's do some more.
Yeah, they do have a...
Elina's checking the menus there
Yeah.
for vegan stuff. But surely they would have
Yeah, they do
vegan stuff there. There's a bottle bag here. That's a recyclable one.
have the cultural department.
Yeah.
Okay, time for your inspection chat.
Oh dear.
Can't believe this. Can't believe what I just thought. No, just kidding. But yeah, it's because my hands are so sweaty, these gloves are not really nothing I'd like to wear, but then again I do prefer having something on my hands when doing basically anything with them. So let's maybe put you guys from this side here so you can see Jaakko from far away and me coming closer. I don't know if that's something you want, but that's the decision I made for you guys. So something like this, so maybe see like this. There we go. Ei sitä sitten kannata enää sieltä pelastaa. Ja sit tosiaan tässähän nyt, jos miettii tätä, täältähän menee nyt niinku putket näin päin ja nuin päin. Ja tämä onhan niinku tiivis tältä puolelta. Sinne ei voi mennä mitään näiltä puolilta. Ainoastaan niihin putkiin voi mennä tavaraa. Ne on nyt nuo sivut, että tässä ei tavallaan sillä ei ole väliä, että missä kohtaa tämä kangas on, että kuin lähellä se on tai muuta. Että se voi olla ihan hyvin siinäkin. No worries.
Mä en tiedä, kannattaako tätä lähteä täältä nyt suuremmin kaivamaan tätä kangasta sitten. Vai veetäänkö vaan uusi?
Niin, sen verran se ehkä voisi, että mihin kohtaan, mistä sen aloittaa se uuden. Että ottaako tuon tuosta niin kuin periaatteessa tätä laitaa tästä. Tostahan se meneekin kyllä jo. Että. Olisiko se siitä? Mutta se periaatteessa siihen laittaa se uuden, jos täältä tulee sen lapion kanssa. Niin. So yeah, I'll shovel the rest of the way there hopefully in no time. But yeah, luckily this, like shoveling the gravel compared to the dirt, there's these benefits. Biggest one being, you know that there are no like larger stones in this, which is really nice. Coming closer, guys. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
Aika joo, se on se.
Yeah, actually, I can see the side of the fabric, so this will be easier. There we go. So yeah, now we can collapse the sides like you were doing already. So we get the sidelines
raise this side more, or
Yeah, I think we need to, because
Yeah.
if we put it the same height as
Yeah.
where that needs to be, so we definitely need to. I was just thinking that I put in a small layer everywhere so that it like doesn't move
yeah.
the fabric. But yeah, I'm thinking where do we get the ground for it, because I think that part will be hard to fill, because there's the corner, the pile on the corner there, and then there's like hardly anything here. This side should be easier. There's again the posts there that we can't disturb,
Yeah.
because those are also for the like the corners,
Yeah.
to measure where the house will be in. But yeah, Elina has the, I think, one of the last pieces of the fabric. But yeah, I guess we could like do the corner there from this pile. So if I throw you stuff from here. Because we could also, I was thinking, can we drive with the Avant machine to this side? I guess we should be able to. See what the,
Maybe.
because I guess that would also be maybe easier to do it with the Avant. Because then I guess we could also like just make sure we do the same as with that part there. So we just pour in a little bit. And then if we take the Avant machine, you would be on that side with the fabric and like pushing the gravel while I put the dirt
Yeah.
from here. But yeah, we would need to get and take out all these like random sticks and what we found, so that they are not in the way when we use the Avant. There's also some of these like telescope thingies from the sewage, but I need to avoid them when driving. But yeah, so maybe we start with just like collecting these rocks and placing them to the sides.
Yeah.
So then we'll go to lunch and afterwards, because the car is now in the way.
Yeah.
I think we'll need to drive it somewhere else when we come back.
Yep.
There's another stone here. So yeah, chat, I don't know how much you can see of this, but there's, I guess, not that much to see either. There's a few larger rocks that we're getting rid of. And there's some sticks here. Also place them. Guess I could put them on top here. There's this one massive stone here. I guess we could just throw this underneath there. So yeah, we'll do the side as well. I guess the smaller stones you can also throw in there, because they can also be used to fill it.
Okay. Yep.
But yeah, so I'll collapse the side here again so that the fabric stays in place. Just seeing that. So I feel like this part here we can't do with the Avant, because there's so much stuff. So I guess only this side is something we can do with the Avant, but that should also already save us quite a lot of muscle. So that's all very good. Need to pull this guy a bit.
Are we planning on using the Avant on this whole
I don't think we can go up until here. Because with the sticks being here, I feel like we risk moving them.
Yeah.
But I guess here we can also like do it by hand already, because there's enough stuff.
Yep.
So I feel like that corner there is the bigger issue. But I'm actually wondering if we should start with that pile on the corner there when we get the Avant, because then we would be able to drive it from that side. So we wouldn't need to go on the gravel. Because I was thinking if we take like a scoop from the big pile of dirt and then we drive over this, there's a risk that we drop in stuff.
Yep.
So it would be better if we can drive from that side. But again, that's something we would do after lunch, because we also need to take down this rope, because we need to drive through it then. But yeah, so I was thinking before lunch we could like do this that we've been doing, that we just drop this side stuff here. Because then it would be all ready for the Avant. I will turn the camera, since I think we went past what you're seeing. So let's turn you guys this way. Like so. And then carry on. Carry on. Täältä tarvitsisi kyllä sorraa ihan pirusti. Mistähän me semmonen määrä taijataan? No tossakin on vielä sorraa, että se voi olla, että niitä joutuu käyttää sitten. Okay, what time is it? It's 20 minutes past noon. There's a gadfly circling me. So, is it lunchtime then?
Yeah.
Sounds like it is. So yeah, I'll put you guys on the BRB. I think something like hour and a half, because we'll go in and order pizza and eat it and stuff, so it will take us some time. There's a gadfly on me. Scratch myself with a shovel. So yeah, I'll put you guys in the BRB scene, and I'll hopefully get the timer for 1.5 hours. And then I guess we'll pack up here. Get ready for eating. So. Let's see if it works. Can't believe it worked immediately. Because usually when I put the stream on like pause and shut down all the gear, it's like it takes a few tries to get it all online again. But this time it seems to have worked immediately. Can't believe this. So yeah, we just got back from lunch. Trying to see if the angle is good, because I feel like you see like inside the insides of the Avant. So let's turn you guys a bit. Maybe that's better. Can't believe that. What is this? We just came from like lunch. Surely we won't be starting with the hydrate. That is diabolical. We went for a pizza. We went for like it's like a franchise in Finland called Kotipizza, which is like home pizza. And it's like it's good. Like you know what you get from like wherever you go, like whichever city you go to. They especially have the dough there is good for the pizza they do. Full to the brim. What the hell? Also hello Squishy Joshi. Hello. So yeah, instead of hydrate I will actually rebel. And I will drive with the Avant just a little bit before we start with the hydrates. Diabolical that you would start with a hydrate immediately after a BRB. Can't believe this. Because Jaakko, for example, just before I switched to the streaming gear, was asking like which of the sodas has sugar in it, and I was like, Coca-Cola is the only one of ours, and he drank one of those, so I don't think he wants to go to another hydrate immediately after. But yeah, so we'll do the far right corner from where we are right at now. Where we are at right now, I guess is the sentence. Hello? So the one you see right in front of us right now. So we'll push that tile there. You could maybe also see Jaakko there posing like a male model. Can't believe this. So yeah, we'll do this corner first. Ah yeah, Avant time, yeah, that's what we'll have next. Pushing this pile here. So yeah, let's put this pile into there. Hope for the best. The amount of like stuff flying everywhere is mad. The amount of dust we have flying about. It's truly crazy. There are now a few rocks there. Yeah, I don't know if that's a problem necessarily. I don't know about those rocks because I feel like they might be too big. I wonder if Jaakko could give them to my scoop. Saaks nostettua niitä kiviä mulle kyytiin? Koska se, että jos se on siinä tiellä tavallaan, että jos siitä olisi tarkoitus ajaa, niin ne voi olla kyllä vähän hankalat. Niin, jos siitä teki sen reitin, kato. Jos sen saa mulle kyytiin, niin... Kun se luckily started out with the light one. Heitä vaan sinne, kyllä se kestää. Mä en tiedä, kestääkö mulla korvat. Se on. So Jaakko was saying, as I was saying, you can just throw them in there, but Jaakko was saying my ears might be burst. That's actually a valid point. So I guess I'll take these to the back of the plot then. I wonder if I could actually already then drive over this place. Who knows, maybe. Joo, ei siinä tai olisiko siinä enempää. Siellä on se yksi iso vielä tossa. Niin, ottaako sen pois? One more stone on the side there. Sitten kai olisi kaikki. Let's try. Nice. I don't know if chat you saw that, but I could just flip the shovel into his hand like a professional. Like an absolute professional. There's actually one more stone I'm seeing now that I reversed. There's one more stone. I'm trying to see if Jaakko looks at me, if I could point at him. Just one more. Guys. Actually, he found another one too. Another one. Trying to point at him. Because that one I think will be my tire if I drive forwards then. So yeah, that should be all good. Nice. So yeah, actually I could maybe then test if I can already drive from here. Let's see. It's looking like I can. And off we'll go, and the window closed on itself. But yeah, so this would be the preferred route when driving with the Avant machine instead of on the gravel. Because again, when we have the foundation there, we can't really go through over the gravel anymore regardless. So we'll have to have a different way. So that's what this will be for then. So yeah, that's working, at least looking like it's working now. That's all good. I just had an ad for Solo Energy, a new energy drink variant of a soft drink known as Solo. And as soon as the ad was over, you said nice. It was like a perfect timing. Yeah, it was a paid ad. You know, it was a sponsorship. Sponsorship I didn't know I had, but certainly was prepared for. So yeah, then I guess we could also do the scooping backwards type of thing over there to maybe get it better. We could also actually go in and get another scoop of dirt to go to the other side there, but I think I could first go in and level that side a bit more. Blomp, blomp. The whole thing is uneven, so it's like driving on a potato field. So yeah, let's pull this backwards a bit so it evens it out as well. Should even it out a bit. You can see the side over there, the right side is higher up than the left side. It's like giving us some trouble. It's also like turning us to the side. driving this thing will be hard, I guess. We'll see. Who knows, maybe it'll be okay. We're about to find out. I feel like getting this gravel from the side here will help because it will sink so much more on the left side than it does on the right side, the way it is right now. So for that sake it would be better to get some more of that gravel on both sides. But yeah, so the question then is, how close is this side here? What does this look like? Because again, when I drive this thing, I feel like the left side is sinking. At least more than the right side is. It is drivable, but I feel like if we have to go there many a times, it will be interesting. If that gives us trouble or not. Guess we could go from this side here. We just have to make sure we avoid the stick. I would like to scoop this pile from the side here, like so. We just put this where it's sinking the most. I guess we can then make a driveway for ourselves. But yeah, so then we go for that other corner there. Still thinking where do we drive into there from, but we'll see. We just have to make a way for ourselves. Should be good. So I'll just tell Jaakko I will go get some dirt. Voisin käydä hakkeen semmosen kauhallisen sitä ja tuo sitä tuonne. Jos mä sitten työnnän sen nurkan siitä samalla.
Joo.
Jos siinä on sitten tosiaan vastassa. Katso ettei se mene kauhean pitkälle. Yes. Instructions clear. Very nice. But yeah, I feel like the energy drink industry is, at least I feel like in Finland we have like more and more of those coming up every year. I feel like the previous ones are still alive as well, like it's not that they just like make new ones. I just feel like there's so much of those. But I guess there's like the prices on those are like, I guess the markups are really nice. So the cost to make them is next to nothing and you get quite steep margins from those. You have money to run ads then. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one you mentioned, Squishy. I think that is still available in Finland. But again, it's interesting to like hear what ads you guys get, because again, like from what I've understood, or like what you guys have been mostly telling me, is that the Finnish people hardly get any ads. Like when we had it, so that it was like there was I think it was Seribot that was telling when was an ad break coming in and stuff like that. So we had like those messages in the chat that okay, there's an ad break, there's ads coming in. And I think the Finnish viewers were telling me that no, I didn't get an ad, even though there's like a time for them. So I don't think they have sold all the ad slots they could for the Finnish viewers. And I usually get drink ads for some reason. Twitch usually gives me random horror movie trailers. Can't believe this. They have you marketed as horror enjoyer basically because you watch Natalie C and you know Nat is known for horror content, you know, being a villain. Just, you know, testing if Nat is listening. I'll throw the Shy Karen bomb next. And maybe even like a mock-up voice. But yeah, so we'll take this scoop to the side there to fill it. So what we've been basically doing by shovel, but hopefully this will speed it up a bit. But yeah, again, I'm a bit curious as to what should be the route to drive there. Because my father has thrown in the pipe there in the way, so I feel like we maybe go to the road and just drive from the side there. It's a bit steep, but I don't think it's like that deep. Or steep, I mean. I think there should also be ample space for us to maneuver around here, so it should be all good. Just take it a bit slower here. Again, we need to avoid the pipes that are on the side there. There's also the marker for the side of the building. Or like, yeah, I guess, yeah, the side actually, yeah. So that's, I assume, good then. So let's see if we can then go the other side, because there's like a small pile you can see there, so we would also like to push that into the corner area. So that's why I'm now rotating to that side. Again, there's like pipes and stuff coming out the ground, so I need to be careful where I am with this. Okay, so that's already good. This Jaakko is then helping with the shovel a little bit. I was thinking if I should maybe do the side a bit, like if I can go from this side and push it more towards there. If that helps. You know, the reversing here is like a lot more stressful than the average spots we've been at, because there's like so much more stuff to be going between and stuff. That's good again. Because this will like save us so much shoveling if we can just like push these. Even so, like little piles that we push back and forth, there's still like a massive amount to just shovel. There's a lump of some grass or something there. Let's do another push. Any good? Okay, still more. So that's where we want it. Very nice, very nice. Because again, the time we save with the shoveling by doing this is a massive. Because again, we still need to do it by hand as well. So there are still spots, because you know you can see those sticks there on the side. Those are for the corners of the building, so we can't actually do it there because we don't want to lose those measures. So there we have to do it by hand. But just being able to do this part here is already saving us so much time. Push with the beam. Okay, so that's all good. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so I guess this one is the last one then we can do. So we'll just do one more and that's it. This here will be the last one. One we can do. But yeah, you can also hear the Avant is no longer squeaking. Oh, actually we ripped the fabric there, huh? I think we're still ripping the fabric. I can't believe this. Take it back a bit. Try again. There's the piece of fabric. No. Well, we knew that thing was already ripped to shreds. So that's all good. So yeah, I guess that's all we can do with the Avant here. Jaakko found the shredded part of that fabric. But yeah, I try to reverse myself so that I would be like going forwards when I get out of here. So I feel like with the weight and stuff, it's easier to go forwards when it's going uphill than it is to reverse. But yeah, I feel like this is all we can do with this. I'll just try this away then. So I'll just say to Jaska. Ei varmaan pysty Avantilla tämän enempää.
No ei varmaan joo.
Jos siinä nyt on. Se on sitten lapiohommia jatko. Kun ei sinne oikein pääse. Siinäkin olisi taas sitä sorraa siinä puolivälissä. Voihan siihen ehkä koittaa. Jos siihen väliin tulisi. No joo, se on ehkä parempi. Ehkä se otetaan lapiolla. Se vaan ettei se hautaudu sinne sitten. So yeah, the rest is shoveling then. So let's go then. So yeah, we can drive this away from here then. Let's see how this works. It is somewhat steep of an uphill here. But yeah, no problem. There was like nothing there that was like slippery or stuff, so it was easy enough. Easy enough to drive that part. So then we'll just drive back to the back of the plot. Actually, maybe even push this while we're here. gentle push. Not so gentle. But yeah, so I guess then we'll take you guys back to the tripod. Back to the tripod with you guys. We need to behave. But yeah, inside here, this avant here is like extremely hot. I think it's almost as hot outside, and especially with your shovel and stuff, you're definitely as hot as inside here doing nothing. But it will be nice seeing that there's some breeze going on right now. So that's new. Maybe we could have that hydration check Nat redeemed like half an hour ago or something. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about it. Sorry about that, Nat. So yeah, let's take the tripod first. Let's put that in the shadowy spot. Then let's get you guys. That is sad. Can't believe the screen just went into. What the hell? The phone just like died at it. Nat, don't cry. We'll drink for the whole 25 minutes. Can't believe this. I think we also have the white people chat here on this chat, which is the one I'm always spamming on Nat's chat. Oh, Nat's chat, you know, you can shorten it to chat. Just like again, you know, shorten Nat as shart, I mean snart. Olisiko se juotavaa taas välissä?
Joo.
Let's put you guys there. Snap, snip. Maybe it's there. Otaaks mulle Fanta? Fanta. Jaska Koskee Minna smacked his head. Let's see if you can see the shadow realm we'll be in. But yes, so Nat, how did the barbecue go? Was it any good? I was supposed to take a picture of the pizza we went to, but I forgot. I was maybe too hungry for that. Too hungry for picture time. Take the shirt inside as well. Can't believe that also redeemed 3 minutes of Finnish. But I guess we'll just talk in Finnish then. You'll get an actual Finnish conversation then.
Kyllä.
Let's put in a timer. 3 minutes starting. Nyt alkaa kuule.
Hölökynkölö.
Hölökynkölöky ja Pohjanmaan kautta ja kaikki mitä näitä on. Joo, ihan totta kyllä, että on tullut aika paljon jauhettua suomeksi täällä ihan ilmatteeksikin. Uunissa paistettu barbecue porsas. Erittäin maistuva. Perunajalokiviä myös.
Okei.
Mitä mieltä perunajalokivistä? Se on kyllä australialainen ilmeisesti annos tämä. Täällä oli siis tommonen viesti, että mitenpä mä saan sen käännettyä.
Joo. Nyt sai kiinni ajatuksesta.
Nämä on nää vain hyvin suomennetut.
Kyllä. Eikö se uudet perunat ole vähän yhdenlaisia jalokiviä?
No totta sekin voi muuten olla, että ne on niitä sitten. Kippis, juurikin näin. Tämä tuhannesti. Kyllä tuossa hetki mennään sitten, jos me tätä sivualeita lapiolle heiluttaa tuolta. Toki sen tuosta, jos menee tuonne taakse ja sorruttaa sitä, niin se nyt niin kauhean paha.
Painovoima on meidän
Niin,
puolella.
on se tossa siinä mielessä ottaa. Mutta ehkä sillä, että jos toinen on sitten toisella puolella, että onko sitä kankaan puolella sitten kuitenkin jompikumpi.
Joo.
Mutta kyllä tuo jo aika paljon säästi aikaa, että sitä saa tuolla vantilla noin paljon työnnettyä. Mutta tuo oli just se, mitä mä sillä, kun sitä oli puhetta sitten aitaa teille tekee, että tuolla saa kuitenkin tuommoista ojahommaa tehtyä kuitenkin aika näpsäkästi, että se,
Joo.
jos sitä tosiaan tarvii, niin että se onnistuu kyllä.
Pidän mä mielessä.
Jep. Joo, se on nyt jossain vaiheessa lähdössä porukoille, mutta kyllä se sitten taas takaisin tulee ja
Joo.
ehtiä sitä varmaan ensi vuonnakin, kyllä se varmaan silloinkin on täällä. Että ei siinä mielessä. Ei ole sinällään mikään päivän kiire. Sen verran on tullut jo pyöritetty, että vähän jossain. Ei tarvitse joka kerta miettiä, että mihin suuntaan liikkuu. Saat säkin, jos sä haluat testata, että minkälaista ajaa vanttia. Sasuhan se sitä testasi, niin oli, että tässä on ihan väärinpäin kaikki nämä, kun se ajaa kuitenkin kaivinkonetta, kun
Niin
se on
joo.
niinku ruoppaushommissa, niin silloin niinku vastaavat kontrollit kaivinkoneella. Niin sanoi, että ne on vaan niinku eri, että menee niinku eri suuntiin niistä.
Joo.
Että vähän totutella sitten. Ja toinen, mistä sanoi silloin se kaivinkone-kuski, joka täällä oli, niin kun se sitten kanssa tuolla hetken ajeli, niin sanoi vaan, että ei näe mitään tuolta. Okay. Että kato, kun se on tottunut kaivinkoneella, tietenkin se puomi on niin paljon siellä sun sivussa. Niin sä tavallaan näet koko ajan, mihin se on menossa se puomi, mutta tossa kun se on sun eessä, niin tavallaan sieltä on näkyvyys varmasti heikompi mitä kaivinkoneessa. Mutta ihan hyvin se, mitä nyt tässä itse tarvii. On se tosiaan sillä lailla hankala, että jos tarvitsisi kaivaa niin just jotakin tuommoista ojaa tai vastaavaa, että siinä saisi joku olla sivussa katsomassa, että mihin kohtaan se menee, että saisi sen linjan pidettyä suorana, että sieltä on hankala arvioida sitten niin sellaista sivusuuntaista viivaa. Sitten jos taaksepäin tulee, niin siinä on helpompi. Jos tuolla toisella kauhalla, mikä on tuo pienempi tuossa, niin sillä pystyy helpommin tuomaan niin peruuttamalla. Okay, 3 minutes done. Sininen sky on todella hauska. Hyvä pizza. Nähti siihen practicing Finnish as well. Sky is taivas.
Joo.
Se on sininen taivas on todella hauska. Which I guess that's something like a that could maybe be in like a Duolingo or something. Like sentences you basically never use.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people are like that blue sky over there is really funny. Can't believe the jokes it's throwing at us. That was so immersive. You were part of the Finnish conversation there. We should have just like sat in silence, like the Finnish way is to like 3 minutes of Finnish. Yeah, good day. Yeah, yes, no niin. Jaas, no niin. Semmoset sieltä. With like 30 seconds was exposed. Oh, you mean that I showed your messages to Jaakko? Can't believe this. I just leaked those messages. There's a massive something. I think it's a gadfly. It's over there. Can you smack it for me? No, it went away. It was a massive boy.
Yeah.
Just that when I have this here, I cannot really like smack it myself.
So what did you say Parma was?
Gadfly.
Gadfly.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we had to look up because I had no idea. Like I was talking about gadflies, Elena was talking about wasps, and like we were talking about those, and we neither of us knew that we weren't talking about the same thing before we like looked up.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, those are gadflies, and apparently they do have them in like Australia and stuff. So it's not just us that get the pleasure of those. George is back. Yeah, George is it's a pestering one, and also a strong one, because we had the George here, I think it was last Saturday, and I like smacked it so hard that it went in half, and I could see the innards and stuff coming out, and still it keeps coming back.
Oh,
So yeah, George
nice.
is not easy to kill.
Yeah.
It's like not gadfly, but a cat fly, because he has nine lives or so.
Yes. But I would assume that we are on the easy end of the spectrum compared to Australia.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
buck
Yeah, on
scale.
the buck scale, I guess we
Yeah.
have it easy. Like, I don't think there's any buck here that can kill you. There's only like one type of snake.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that will kill you either.
Yeah, I guess it would need to be like a child or something.
Yeah.
Because I think that was only like you've been warned about it because when you were like a child, you're small enough that the poison can overcome you.
Yeah.
But I guess if you get bitten, it's like really painful and like bloats and stuff, and
Yeah.
there's like antitoxins for it. But I don't think it's to like life-saving thing, more so than like not being that much in pain.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I didn't see any spiders while visiting my parents. Does that mean that you didn't like? That sounds like you brought them with you to Brisbane, and like didn't bring them to your parents now. Is that what's happening there? That the spiders were there because you were there? There was a massive cockroach here Thank goodness for the in-home disposal service. Oh, I see. So you have like servants. You need to know that Nat is a billionaire in Australia, lives in a mansion,
Yeah.
has like a whole crew of servants, like just like waiting. Because like
Yeah,
it's
naturally.
yeah, that's because in Finland we don't have any billionaires, so we can just imagine.
Yeah.
So we can like spin up a tale, and it's most likely true.
Yes.
So she has like a special servant for killing bugs, and that's like needed in Australia, I guess.
Yeah. Of course.
They have migrated with me, yes, yeah. The servants are typing for me too, yeah. You need to get better ones because there's some typos here and there. Not just kidding. You need to fire them. It's almost like if you're using like cheap labor with the typos. Wait a second. Hello. But yeah, how long until we get a sponsorship from like some of the soda brands? Because we keep drinking so much soda here that it would be about time. Also, we need a Avant sponsorship with
Yeah.
the amount of Avant thing we've done. How am I even leading to check if there were any typos? Hello? Yeah, I haven't seen any in some time now. Gotta have a soda in every shot, yeah. Yeah, it will be like Game of Thrones that we'll just have a random Starbucks cup somewhere. Can you hear there's like a, is it grasshopper?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like making loud noises from there.
Earlier it was around here and I tried to find it, but I didn't manage.
I was trying to find one. Coca-Cola, get in here. Squishmallows, get in here. Oh yeah, that's also, yeah. We've had some Squishmallows. Although, have we had them in the stream yet? I don't know if we had. If we had them. Is that like an actual account, like either of those? Because that would be like crazy if like Coca-Cola had a Twitch account that's same as with Squishmallows. Like if you could actually tag them. That would be interesting. Let's go see Coca-Cola stream.
Yeah.
Like what sort of content is it? That would be interesting. Squishmallows would be just like the factory making those plushies in like the cheapest possible way. But yeah, I'm lucky we didn't eat anything like more than we did.
Yeah.
Like anything larger than that we just got would have been absolute nightmare. Because that side road already there was quite bumpy, so if I had like it might get it all mixed up. But yeah, not that much left, I guess. Just some more shoveling on the side.
Yeah.
Well past halfway point at least. Because we already did that corner there as well.
Yeah. I think something around 3/4 in.
Yeah, I would say the same. So like 25% left. What kind of pizza did you get? Both me and Jaakko got like it's called Kotsone from Kotipizza, and it's like a folded one.
It's a calzone filled with lettuce.
Is it actually a calzone? Because shouldn't that be like closed before the oven? But it's like
kind of.
yeah, it's similar to calzone, but it's like folded after it's come out from the oven, and there's like salad on it. So there's like chicken like stuff, like there's normal tomato and cheese and chicken stuff, and then like after the oven they put some salad on it and some like dressing or mayo, I guess. But yeah, with the heat, yeah, I also had the same, but vegan. But yeah, with the heat it was really nice because like with the salad and stuff it was light.
Yeah.
So it wasn't. Because I was also like discussing when we were there that there's like they have these like large ones with like dough sticks on top and stuff that you can like dip. And I was like already thinking that would be really nice, but I would be regretting it now if I had gotten one of those, because we get stuffed with those. But yeah, we also discussed earlier that we bought Jaakko 6 beers, and he's not allowed to leave until he has drank all of them. He has yet to start with one.
It will be a long day indeed.
So we'll be here all evening watching. It will be like the scene from Harry Potter where we force Jaakko to drink. That will be last like 4 hours of the stream. But yeah, I guess it's more shoveling then.
Yeah. Let's go.
can turn you around first and then get some gloves and the shovel as well. But yeah, so what has been done already is this side here all the way to that corner there. This one has been done today. So we just before lunch we did that. Then we just did that side there with the Avant basically. So that side is also quite good. Then that part onwards need to continue with shovel. So the next part needs to be done is this. It's there, like the last corner there is quite okay already. So the last corner there.
Joo, eikä oo.
But yeah, so this part here is what we'll work on next. So I'll go get a Täällä on tullut teollinen tuoksu.
Joo, se on tuo.
Put on the gloves. You need to add the tape.
It doesn't last.
Elena's getting blisters. She's not used to working.
Yes.
Can't
I
believe
have the
this.
softest hands.
I can't believe this. They will become nice hardenings. I don't know what those are. But yeah, let's go there. Let's go where we're needed. So here, I wonder what spot would be the best for you guys. Let's put you guys first, somewhere like here. Move you then. Se on kyllä aika paljon korkeammalla. Sitten tulikin aika korkea tosta.
Joo.
Reilusta. Eipä se haittaa sitä mitään. Niin. Saako sitä tänne? Kyllä kai se, mä just mietin korkeutta, että en nähdä sitä teippiä enää, että nämä mahtaa olla liian ylhäällä nyt meillä tämä sora. Tuollahan näkyy se, tuolla on tavallaan se alareuna, missä se on se sora, että tässä on niinku liikaa jo. Että se tuo, emme kannata ainakaan varmaan sitä soraa siitä nostaa. Että sit melkein vaan tosiaan, jos tämän tamppaa tämä ihan reuna vaan tästä. Eikö se siinä jo pysy sitten? So yeah, just discussing that it seems that we have too much gravel here on this side. So we don't want to like lift it any further upwards. Ei kai siitä kannata sitä yrittää pelastaa, se on niin maaseassa kuitenkin se. Just discussing if we need to save that gravel, but there's hardly a shovel's worth that you can save from there because there's so much dirt there already. Sinne voi laittaa vaan, kato, kun se on taas se tynnyri siinä sillä, että se ei haittaa jos sen kohdallaan. Voidaan vaihtaa puoli, mä voin tulla hetkeksi. Switch sides. Pitääkö se täyttää se nurkka? Pitäisikö tuohon? Kääntääkö tuon tuolta sillä, että se pysyisi? Joo. Sitten varmaan tarvitsee paljon tuo ylemmässä olla. Missä se teippi sillä puolella?
Tässä. Kumpi se on ylävä
Ihan sen alareusta.
Tässä. Tämä on liian korkea.
No niin, sitten se. Ilmeisesti tätä tarvii maata kannustaa sen ylempää.
Niin.
Very good. Kuva on. Joo, sitä voisi nyt siinäpä ottaa sitä, lohistaa sitä suoraan. Ei se nyt enää kaukana.
Jumalauta. 5 minuuttia.
Yep. 15 minutes of hydration check and 5 minutes of work.
Yeah.
Not that it's actually, if we get like, we've already gone from like halfway what's remaining, I guess.
Yeah.
So we can still like keep as many hydration checks as necessary. I don't mind. I don't know if you have like a schedule when you need to be back home.
Nothing tight, but I think we will. Let's go with this one. I'll pop a beer and maybe then I will be off.
6 beers. We'll have like a chugging redeem and then I'm like, yeah, you need to drink all of it. And like, that's a challenge now, Jaakko.
Yeah.
I can't drink beer, you know that. You need to do this for me. I don't ask for much. But yeah, we'll have to also turn this guy to this side here somewhere, so that it's not in the way.
Green wire optical fiber.
Yeah, Yeah, that's fine. I'll actually move the camera first. So yeah, the fiber company came in and put in a small amount of fiber for us. Not yet like all of it. I got an email that the installation is on 2nd of July, plus or minus 10 days. I replied, what does that mean? There's no house to install it yet.
Yeah.
Can you just blow it in the pipe? No response. I sent them a new email like 2 weeks after, and they was like, yeah, I forwarded this to the guys that are in charge. I'm assuming it's already been forwarded like your first email, but regardless, I'll forward this as well. Haven't heard back.
Yeah.
So I have no idea.
Yeah, they're on a holiday.
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. They are not stressing too much. Whew. I'm actually wondering if you can get rid of this stick, because I feel like we can bury this enough that it would stay on its on its own. This gutter pipe.
Okay.
If we remove this guy, because I don't think we want to bury this stick in here.
Yeah.
So let's take this guy out. It seems that it's already staying there quite nicely without the stick. Very nice. Question is, where do you put the stick? So close to done. So close to being done.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess in here we would also benefit from pushing this gravel further. But yeah, I wonder what the correct height is for this side. Because it might be that this here is like extremely high up
Yeah, I think.
from looking at this. So it could be that, because we've been worried that we don't have enough gravel here on the plot. Because now getting more gravel will be difficult because there's the French drain pipes going there. Because previously, before they were there, we could get them like delivered here inside, and it was easy to spread it around. But now if we need more, I guess we'll have to take them somewhere there, but it's already like tight with the space. But I guess it's looking like we might not need any extra, which is good. But yeah, the pipe is really close there. But yeah, I feel like there's hella extra gravel here. Ooh. 424, just random numbers.
Huh? Random numbers.
Yeah, Eguna is throwing in random numbers to this chat. Might have been the stream duration. Because we've been live for 4.5 hours soon. Although just over an hour was us being on a lunch break, so don't know if that counts.
So what do you say? Do we call it a day or?
Yeah, I think this might be already done. Yeah. The only thing I'm thinking of is this corner here. If we get, I would say we would need to get like dirt to this corner so that it wouldn't like go downwards. So we'll just take a few shovels of stuff and stomp it. Because there's already, we've like previously put in the fabric, so that's inside it now. So we put one into this ramp here. But yeah, so that we can just like mix these guys. And we can then easily say where the side goes. So yeah, that's looking complete.
Yes.
Very nice. I'm assuming this side is also good. Yeah, it looks to be nice. Actually, do we throw this stone away? So it's not in the avant tires. Whew. Thank you very much for the help. So yeah, it's a hydrate break again. With or without the redeem. I don't know if it's been an hour. It's actually just been 60 minutes, it says. So it's just enough time for another hydrate. Just saying, guys, can you redeem it, please? No, just let's go. Let's not lose our sanity in here. Not yet, guys. We need to get the foundation done at least before we lose our sanity. But yeah, I'm thinking if this would be the like if that's then all for today, like stream wise. Guess we could have like a hydrate break with you guys, and I'll search for someone to raid if we find someone. Very nice. Jaakko found the karhu there.
Bear beer.
Beer. I think I'll take 2 of these pineapple juices. Oh, there's also like pineapple juice there, like real stuff, no water included.
That one.
Yeah, these ones if you want. This is like, where does it say it? It's
Isn't it
täysmehupitoisuus tiivisteestä. Täysmehupitoisuus 100%. 100%, my friend. These if you want. There are more of those on the fridge.
Yeah.
These are also nice. Also can't believe not just redeemed the hydrate, very nice. Also I see we got a follow, thank you very much. We don't call you out, so this is like, I think in Twitch it's called like lurker friendly follows, when you can just like sneakily come in and follow. But yeah, much appreciated. I've also like learned a way to open these, that you just like cut them from the side and you can get the straw out without removing the plastic. Because my father just ripped it out and threw it somewhere, and I was like, can't believe you're littering on my plot.
would now be the time to correct you once more.
Can't believe you do it.
Show you even easier way. You don't even have to rip it. You just push it through.
Now you lost the
Ah,
plastic.
yeah,
Can't believe this. Coming in with. Can't believe the audacity.
I have a reputation to uphold you.
True. Also, there's a chugging redeem. I don't know how can we chug with these. You have the beer.
Beer.
Somebody needs to
Yeah, you
tell
need
me
to.
what it means.
You need Pohjanmaan kautta.
Maybe not this time.
So yeah, chugging. We'll do a few smaller chuggings. Okay, so I was, cause the phone went and like locked itself, and I was like, what the hell? And there was like security and privacy notification. Device was auto locked. Possible theft was detected. So guys, you were almost stolen. And that's why I had to re-input the lock thingy. But yeah, goal of today was to get the sides defined, and that's now done. Because now we can like basically go from each of these corners, because we have the tapes there. Like the bottom of the tape should be the same measure everywhere. Yeah. So now we can go from all of those sides and like start working on them. Because when there was like you saw those like massive like hills going downwards, it's really hard to like get them to level. Yeah. When they're like just escaping you. So now everything should be possible to be leveled. So that's really big.
Yeah, the other half is looking like good already.
Yeah.
Of course, there are some dips.
Yeah.
There are.
Yeah, but I feel like that side there is like too high up, like where the pipes are, for example, with the like the foyer entrance. So there's more gravel than we need, I guess, there, from what it looks like. So I think that's good, because again, like we'd rather have too much than too little.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, they were on sale on like the local markets, and they were like different kinds, like orange juice and like apple juice and stuff. But I feel like pineapple juice is the hardest to get. Like you don't normally find this anywhere, like just without like water and stuff added.
Yeah.
And it was like, how much were they? Like 19 cents a carton or something,
Yeah,
or 29 or something. Yeah, 20 cents or something. So they were basically free, because they weren't like sale. So I went in and bought like 100. So that's why there's so many there. So I might have went insane. Gone crazy. But Jaakko, if you can't finish the 6 beers, do I have to give them to you to take home?
You don't have to give them
Because
to me.
because otherwise you'd have to think carefully the answer here. Because the other option is that you'll need to come here again to finish. And if this is like your last day, or maybe tomorrow is the last day of like
Yeah.
holiday, I don't think you need to think too hard on this.
Yeah,
But yeah, I will give them to you.
yeah, sure. I can liberate them from you.
Because again, I don't drink.
Yeah.
I don't know if Elina would drink those. I don't think Elina, it would take years.
I'm not that fond of beer.
Yeah, so not happening. I have some like sunscreen here.
Mm.
Very nice. But yeah, what time is it now? It's almost 3 p.m. It feels like it should be like 8. Because at least I'm like exhausted.
Yeah, I feel like it's something around 5.
Yeah.
Very nice. But yeah, I was supposed to look for someone to raid so we can let Jaska go. I wonder how confused the chat is when I call you like Jaakko and Jaska and Jasquatch and all those names. Like how many names can you have, man?
Yeah.
You need to decide on one.
I
Not
have
like-
a fly stuck in my...
On your Velcro.
Yeah.
Very nice.
George.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the Finnish saying rakkaalla lapsella on monta nimeä does
Oh, yeah.
translate to English.
Oh yeah. Loved child has many names.
Something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how, like that's the fastest, like the shortest way to say it, I guess. I'm seeing Sunnyside Jack is on. So we'll raid Jack. So actually I haven't like watched Jack that much. I just recently found him like through Nat. So one time I was watching like lurking there was when he was playing like a demo of what looked to be like a horror game. I can't do horror games. So I was just scared from that.
Yeah.
Just the idea of it might be a horror game. But yeah, we'll be raiding Sunnyside Jack, so I don't know if we have a raid message. I guess those emotes we have could be used. Also thanks to you guys for sticking with us through this absolutely sweltering sweltering heat. Oh yeah, Nat knows Jack. Yeah, Jack is lovely. Yeah, I've had Jack like in the chat of yours many a times, so that's where I like suddenly realized that maybe he's streaming as well. And from the chat at least, he seems to be a nice fellow. So I'm sure you will be well taken care of right there. I also almost got spit on by the pineapple juice. But yeah, so tomorrow I think we'll be starting at the same time as today, so then we'll continue with more leveling now that we have all the corners done, so we can continue with that. But yeah, I don't know how we keep cool with the apartment being like 20